Sorry about that background. I don't have no idea what that was. Anyway, welcome people back to Paramount Color Splash Peeps. And yeah, last time we did nothing, and this time you're going to see nothing. That's a joke. So yeah, but what basically last time I got tired, so we almost finished chapter 1. Emphasize the almost. Now apparently there is a spot in Blue Bay Beach that I forgot to paint, so I guess I'll be doing that next. Anyway, we were collecting 3 keys for a wall, so let's get our 3rd key. Which is over to our... well, it's at like 2 o'clock now. With a little cutout magic, this toad will be settling back to us in no time. It's a good thing that the thing don't take a lot of paint to fill. Because we need them. There we have it. I know it is pretty weird seeing a toad with a... well, with that. Oh wait, tidal wave, yeah, that is a problem. But since he's a key, he has the ability to basically just stop the tidal wave. Dude, good thing it's surf managed. You just stopped a giant wave in its track. Alright. I'm pretty sure we're all familiar with this. Let's speed it up a bit. Oh, I just got a call. Sorry about that. It's my sister. One sec. Sorry about that, that was my sister. Thought maybe checking out some stuff. You know I don't want to get my personal life involved with these stuff. Hello, Jahim. Happy Sunday indeed. See, you've returned. And, yeah, let the dialogue do this fetch quest so we can get to the first dungeon. Okay, I was also going to try to repaint the whole map, but I don't want to go through fighting the fish if I don't have to. And painting every single spot in this place is not my main objective right now. If there's a way to seek the colorless spots later, I'll do that. But your attack power will increase the more paint stars you collect. So, I'll wait until I'm strong enough to one-shot those fish. Alright, next stop is Ruddy Road. We're going to want to get the fire hydrant, which is going to be required for the fight. Roll call! It's only 3 toads for now. It won't be a problem. Later it could be, but we're fine for now. Oh, trust me, we'll be collecting a lot more of these toads later on. The Green Toads Rescue Squad became a bridge. That's what they become. Stop! Got out! Okay. Yeah, we literally insert them into the wall. So this game definitely has some questionable antics, I'll say that much. Anyway, here's the thing we're looking for. I believe that puts us at 4. Last stream I did mention a lot how after chapter 1, fighting's going to become a lot less meaningful. And after chapter 3, fighting is going to become obsolete, or completely pointless. We are nearing the end of chapter 1. You'll start to see what I'm talking about. Fighting has been serving a somewhat decent purpose so far, basically because it can give us coins. Enemies aren't that hard to defeat. Starting in Chapter 2, that's going to be less of the case. Or more precisely of the case, you're only going to want to fight battles that are going to be valuable and worth your time. Additionally, in the first few levels, our arsenal is kind of limited. We're only given basic jump, hammer cards. Basically, it's almost like you're playing Mario & Luigi RPG. Although once we reached Indigo Underground, we got some new things. Anyway, I'm going to repurchase the fan. And add that to my collection. I haven't tested this out entirely yet, since I'm not really in a position to experiment. I'm pretty sure that thing cards do more damage than their replica counterparts. which you can obtain through the bonus room or, more preferably, the battle wheel, which you can do once per turn each time you fight. Now, one Rochambeau Temple is enough to keep our coin counter high. They serve a good purpose in the early game, in getting your coin counter way higher than it needs to be. Like, normally I would play the run imitating what Silly Pwns did, which you would be using the battle cards normally, or just regularly when you get them. Basic stuff, pretty much. Things change the game. And you can automatically resupply things through the ringer in Port Prisma. And at this point in the game, things will basically one-shot any enemy. Now, of course, we only got 4 things, so their attack power is quite limited. So you're not expected to use them that much. You don't get a lot of coins naturally, but 300 coins right off the bat. The amount of coins you get through the Rochambeau Temples is way more than you get from the bonus rooms, and way more you can get from battles. Alright, round 3 is always going to be a coin flip. You never know what you're going to get. But we already got 800 coins, so let's see if we can get something good. You could overthink this, but there really is no way to tell what the opponent's going to use. So, you really just gotta get lucky. There we go, we won. Mario wins! Look at the cheering music. You got the fire extinguisher replica. I don't know what the prize is if you're full on replica cards and you haven't beaten any of the Rock Paper Wizards yet. It's very possible that you can't win in that case. But yeah, got a good payout and a free replica card. And you're giving us such a royal treatment. I'm impressed. One second. All right, let's proceed. I say each thing card has had its purpose. A big mistake that I realized what I've done in previous runs is just holding thing cards on me way before they're needed to be used. So like, the lemon isn't required until chapter 5. I would basically just keep it in my deck from chapter 1 all the way until then. With the ringer, you do not have to do that. You can just use the lemon regularly, and just use a ringer when the time comes. After all, if you just stash on those things until the time for their required use comes, you're basically going to be limiting a quarter of your deck, maybe a fifth. It works, but the kids are... No, they got inserted above the wall. See, I told you. They're paper. And they'll just stay there until the end of this dungeon. And then they'll come back here. So in case you ever want to revisit this place, well, we can. What the? Okay, that's kind of pretty. But I'm not sure if that's a good kind of pretty. I mean, it's like one of those image filters. Okay, someone got carried away drinking this land. It's all bone white. That'd be sick. I am kind of inspired. We could paint it. I mean, we could take a painting of it. I mean, we could take a photo of it and display it as art. I mean, no way do we want to paint all that. Yeah. Even Huey agrees. We don't want to go spending the next month painting all that. Okay. Wait, what's that? Hey, look! It's a bunch of red paint. We cannot skip this. Dang it, Johnson! I told you to pull up the anchor! Hey, you down there. Maybe you can unsnag our anchor, pretty please? That airship can't fly away because its anchor is down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... You know what? I'm pretty sure it's obvious what we're going to do here. Although, yeah, anchors are usually... You know what? I'm wondering why I should even be questioning airships now. Oh shoot. Okay, that was an accident, just so we're clear. I cannot use any shell attacks since there's a wall there, and I've learned my lesson last time. Let's see, I do have a fire flower. We'll say, hammer scraps are still going to be helpful, even though we probably have enough paint capacity to make it through a level. Not much to worry about, though. Ah, now that's a good juke. Mario? How'd you get on that ship? We've got still waiting here, boys. Get him! Okay, good. That's not a preemptive move. Do I have a multi-hammer card in my disposal? Okay, I do, but only one. Okay. Hold up. I have something to do with this. Actually, I kind of want to save the things. And what the heck? We can always just come back here later. Actually, you know what? Hey, what are you doing? I'll use a replica. There aren't that many more things, so I should be able to restock on this later. Ooh, yeah. Now that's a sexy looking plunger. You know, I'm starting to realize how inappropriate or sexual that could have been received as. I'm not sure if I should blame myself or the game. Anyway. Hey look, a red button. I wonder what this red button does. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, scrap. Now that's a big boom. Also keep in mind that was red paint. And now everything is green and blue. How does that make sense? We even have a self-destruct button on an airship. That's just... It's Doofenshmirtz engineering, just for the record. But it's all good because the Crimson Tower is crimson again. It'll probably be rough in there. Yep, so... No Toad can tell if we need anything special, which we already have. Hey Mario. This is it, the Crimson Tower Bridge. Isn't she beautiful? Come on Mario, cross the bridge! Cross the bridge! I need to see how this beautiful bridge gets crossed. It has one beautiful bridge, isn't it? Now welcome to your most stereotypical dungeon. Okay, do I actually really have to paint everything here? I just focus on the boss, right? Find what's in here. The big one. Big old paint star. Need to find the big paint star. I'm sorry, Borden fans. This must be highly offensive to you. I'm not talking about what I'm saying. I'm talking about what the game just said. Yeah, I'm going to be draining my paint if I keep painting everything here. I believe there's only one thing that happens later. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, you asked for it. You know, after this chapter is over, I should start selling my cards in Port Prisma. And a lot of these cards are not with me. Well, come on! Okay, I want to have a little fun, so I'll do this collection. Go, Goomba! Well, actually, let me first knock this guy. Okay, I do not know if that was a worthy investment or not. Ooh, a double hammer. That's actually kind of nifty. Okay, I did not see that. Okay, I have no idea what that thing, like, what makes it. a Gooba accordion, but I'm gonna burn it. Actually, I also realized I need a replica. And I do need to stash those on for the next dungeon. Guessing from its design, it's important to either hammer or jump attacks. Well, you know what? I'm curious. I'll save the fire flower for another time. Okay, the answer was, it was weak to hammer attacks. From the design of it, it really feels like it's going to... Basically, it seems like jump attacks won't work on it. Okay, actually, now I'm curious. How to get down? You. It's not canon, so I'm not going to count this for possible damage. But yeah, let's see. What if I try jumping on it? Eat! Oh shit, that failed. Maybe I should have done that painting before. Okay, now they're being creative. Yeah, I have a solution. And, okay, my original plan was to get a fire flower, but I missed. So, you know what? I have a fire flower at my disposal. I have two, actually. So, yeah, I'm not going to use... I'm just going to burn them. No damage. Okay, you know what? I don't need a fire flower for this. There's enough lack of variety that I can just whack them with 4 hammers. Yeah, the X-Lights are surprisingly tricky to time. I just need to get my rhythm back in shape. Okay, we're almost half an hour in. These people are asking me. These shy guys are asking me. Okay, this is the cannon fight. Do we have a line chunk? Yes, we do. So do I have a non-painted? Yes, I do. Actually, you know what? If you are unaware of the Rochambeau Temple and you really want to pinch your money, do this combo I'm about to show you. Never mind, just take back what I said. They don't have as much health as I thought they did. Anyway, that was an easy to no-hit can fight. So yeah. Ooh, big hammer. That's good. Ah! Ah! Ah. Hello, gentle sir. We overheard that you're looking for the big paint star. We are too. May I ask who you might be? Perhaps we could search for the big paint star together. Hello! Yes, hello. I'm Huey and this is Mario. Yes, that Mario. Big large paint star. Yes, we're looking for a paint star. Have you seen one? Me, Morton! Nice to meet you, Morton. Look, we really need this paint star. You know, I don't think we're really getting anywhere here. Mario? Yes. Okay, there are other people in this building, so I'm not going to scream that. No paint star for the Mario. Okay, thank goodness this stage one exists. Because here's where the big first challenge is going to be. Can we defeat Morton without taking damage? Okay, my card collection's almost full. Morton find paint star. Now, you can't use any enemy cards in this situation. Now, I'm first going to try this. We'll get Morton off the pedestal and see if I can blind him. What? Okay, also I'm curious. Another thing. Okay, it seems that Fling is defective, and the lemon doesn't have any effect. My next idea is basically, if I could take his hit points low enough that he triggers his next phase, I could potentially dodge damage. Okay, Morton does have has 150 hit points. And let me see. Big Jump. There's a heavyweight card. Right. And it's capable of doing 52 damage, but that's not enough. Although, the Big Hammer does give me a bit of hope. An excellent Big Hammer can do 71 damage, which is almost enough at full health. Meanwhile, a one-out hammer does 18 damage. So, I'm thinking, if I find a ×5 one-out hammer, theoretically, I could use that, and you know, take him out that way. Let me see what's in the card shop. I also see that the Spike Hat won't work, since his attacks would have been a Hammer Slam and a Shell Attack. Okay, first let me sell some cards I'm not going to need. I have a lot of single one-out hammers. A lot of jump cards, a lot of one-out jumps. Some extra knockout hammers. 8 hammers I'm probably not going to use much of. And the one mushrooms, those actually sell for good. I'm also going to sell some mushroom cards since those aren't going to be a problem either. Now the other alternative is that I could use a thing card that does enough damage. I could try taking it down. Oh. Yo, Big Perp, been a minute. I don't remember where I got this guy from the Piper side quest, but he's here. I'm also starting to wonder if I can get a ×5 hammer card this early in the game. Okay, the pot still isn't giving me that much yet. Actually, I'm thinking we're not in a position to really get the ×5 card at the moment. So if I can't blind him with the lemon, then maybe I could use a thing card to deplete his health to be low enough that he triggers, that he turns the fire mallet on. Well, I also am curious a couple things. First, the mail said that this guy's shop, my coffee shop, is open now. Okay, that's interesting. So that's in my collection. I have 2 normal hammers, and I have a hammer times Warno hammer times 3. I'm not sure if I can get a Warno hammer times 5, or if I already flushed it. I do not want to fight these guys, so I'm going to choose Flee. I don't know if there's any... I'm going to have to kill these guys, aren't I? God, jump times 2. That's not exactly what I want. Yeah, don't need that. I want to see if I can use the fan attack and see if that gets him to phase 2 health. Actually, I could first see if I could use the big hammer and see if that is actually enough to do it. I don't think it will be, though. So yeah, the big jump can do 52 damage back in the 52. The huge hammer, the big hammer, can do a maximum of 71 damage. That went to like half his legs. But what he said that the damage value was 71. And the bestiary says his hit points is 150, right? How does that work? And the big hammer does like 4 times as much damage as the one hammer, which makes it even more confusing. Well, my next idea is maybe I could use thin cards to damage him, even on the pedestal. Okay, let's see what happens if I try to blow away the pedestal. He did take damage. Okay, this starts to make things interesting. That did a lot of damage, so starting to wonder if I could redo. I want to see if I can reverse the roles. See if I can get plunger on, have better timing on the Shy Guys, and have that do more damage. Or maybe I could use the replica, but Troopalings usually run away when a replica shows up. I need the fire hydrant for the fire hammer. I think we're getting somewhere though. Let me check. I haven't really gotten a good information on how, like, things do in damage, but I know some of them are powerful. Hold up. It says that Warhammer times 5 can be found in Crimson Tower. I didn't give it attention, or maybe I wasted it without realizing it. Okay, apparently it says press A as soon as it releases from each enemy. I didn't get any credit for that, so I'm guessing it's going to have the same results. Okay, that didn't work either. Realizing fan and fire extinguisher are both 300 coin things. Actually, I'm also starting to wonder if I need to get Morden off his pedestal. There it is. Yeah, I was so focused on juking out the Goombas. I really didn't even notice it. Also, we are an hour in, so let me give you some points. Hear me out. I'm going to use the fan and then the 5 hammers. Going to get rid of the Shy Guys while still damaging Morden. That means that's going, if I take 1 hammer to take out all, like the pedestal, that leaves... It's 4 hammers to completely waste on him. You gotta be kidding me. So even if you reach that threshold, he doesn't do any, like, he still forces you to take damage. That sucks. I want to see the counter cards. When do you get the frog suit? You get them at Sunglow Ridge. I'm looking through the wiki. Yeah, so we can't use a frog suit here. He uses cheats with an initiative move. So you really are just forced to take damage? I don't like that. Let me check the lemon thing. Yeah, I'm going to reset this. I don't want to throw in the towel yet. The wiki says that Iggy's not affected, presumably for wearing glasses, but they don't say why Morton isn't affected. And yes, I suppose if I use a fan and lemon combo, it could be because he's in his shell, but even after I used the hammers to get Morton out of his shell, it didn't have any effect. Technically, I did hear there is like a moon jump glitch you could use to skip Morton. But we already know that there's 12 cannon damage. Want to try doing some extra damage on him? Yeah, and nothing. Well, it kind of sucks. We know the hammer attack can be blocked. So yeah, I think in this current version, you cannot get a perfect bonus for Morton. I'm now convinced that it's impossible. But the 5 hammers, I've tried double thing card. It forces you to wait until like it has a damage limit on it. The only way you could dodge the attacks is possibly with a frog suit, but you're not given access to those. Sadly, the game already makes it impossible to do a no damage run. Although, the move can be parried, can be guarded, so theoretically if a parry feature was added, then you could possibly no-hit this fight. But the fact that you're basically forced to let Morn attack you once before he initiates his flame hammer ruins things. You can see bites now to his belly, and now it's a bit above, and it stopped going up. So I'm going to put it as a force of 16, like the force of damage count now is 16. I want to see if after you extinguish his flame, does the lemon have any effect? let me reset. So, like, the lemon is completely ineffective against Morton. That's surprising. What if this means Lemon's going to be defective against the other Kooplings as well? I mean, Iggy would make sense, but I was hoping to use the Lemon against Wendy. Seems Larry. So yeah, basically, now at this rate, I basically have proven that this fight forces you to take damage. And I'm also going to make the assumption that unless they program this game to have an algorithm and leave the perfect bonus, no hitting Morton could result in a crash. Possible. Yeah, that takes him down. Into turns. Reach the required threshold. Now it's time for some memory lane. We're gone. No, he's right in front. Wait, no, he's behind me. How did you just warp behind me? Oh no, I'm getting thrown into the air. Yeet. And that's how the mini paint stories were born. Brilliant in origin story. Each time you collect a big paint star, Chomp will do this dance. It's how great. It's almost like a conclusion for a chapter. You see the familiar faces, the three key toads, all the key token characters that don't have names but play a role in the chapter. This is also how you level up. Well, we know where the big paint stars are. We have to play them sequentially. Just know it's the broken down airship. Without the tape. Mario! This piece has been kidnapped by Bowser! No one could have predicted this. You say that? Don't forget, this was back when Princess Peach got kidnapped all the time. Nowadays, she almost never gets kidnapped. Think about it. Mario's wondering. She doesn't get kidnapped. Try to think all the recent Mario titles. Well, I guess Mario Odyssey wasn't from this decade. So you can. Spark the Pope. She's not kidnapped. I guess he's kidnapped in the Thousand-Year Door. Not by Bowser. The Mario movies. She's not kidnapped. She doesn't really get kidnapped in the new installments anymore. Kind of wild. Okay, I'm going to check my card collection. I've got 58 out of 99. I'm going to start to donate some cards. And keep it going. Since we can buy the big hammers at the shop, I'm just going to put them in the museum. So on the gamepad, it shows a lot of collections. There's 6 pages. Each can hold 10 contents. So it's kind of fancy. So yeah, this place could also get expensive or require a lot of fetch quests. I'll donate the lemon. And we should also resupply on our things. I guess I shouldn't get too spammy with different things. You know what? I just realized I forgot to collect the thing at the Crimson Tower. I kind of like a jerk. You guys have to give me a second. So I collect it and recollect the other things. I hope the prices don't go up each time you buy these. It's going to be bad for me and my wallet. There's a reason why this level's at 99%. So, we'll have to climb it again. Oh no, we got that back. But I just realized I don't need to juke these guys anymore. When we go into Sunglow Ridge, Huey will make it official. Yeah, where's that? Shy Guys aren't ready there. I believe we can preemptively strike them when we get 3 big paint stars. I think it's regular Shy Guys for 2. Got a lucky cat. That will be helpful. And somehow the code got color drained. There's a cat looking at this gun. Mario's here. Oh, I get it. Cat said Mario saved Port Prisma. Oh boy, I knew it was worth making the trek from Port Prisma than wish on the cat. I think that a Calic would have more gold here. I mean, usually red and gold have a fortunate color combo. Notice how there's a mystery here. That means Special Guest has arrived. Coding-wise, it's no different from the Koopa Troopa, but your reward is different. In the lights, he approaches, ladies and gentlemen, the man you've all been waiting for. A toad with a glove on his head. Seriously. It might take a few tries to get it working. Let's grab the toad, see if we can get a better outcome. Let's keep it up. Now, maybe scissors. Might try double psychology. But it might be RNG. Oh. We're gonna put up by one. See if he plays scissors again. Oh. Go back to scissors. No way. Alright, let me try paper. Yeah, he's probably gonna go rock. No, darn it! Now's my second attempt. It's going to get RNG from there, so I'll have to give up for that. You haven't showed up so far. I haven't heard that in a while in the chat. Did I do it at that time? Yes, that might be used. Alright, let's go to Sunglow Ridge. See, your preemptive hammer and jump strikes will grow more powerful every time you get a big pain stone. Therefore, crush him. They've ruined trees for me forever. Poor Toad. Here's an iron jump. Basically, it's like a regular jump, except you can jump on spiky things or metallic objects. Please, Mario, find a precious paint stars as soon as possible. Every day I hear something like that. Well, the dialogue is kind of done. This dialogue here is pointless. We just show the Bonsai Bill just going down. Yep, there we have it. Okay, it's just one Shy Guy. I don't mind going on him. There we go. Ooh, snippets. Those things are like Shy Guys, but higher level. There's also a triple card cut out here in case you want to get it. Music can really be powerful at times. Like the uneasy settling music might make this one of my least favorite areas. It's the unsettling quiet. It's not sound of music, but it's that same uneasy music when we first started Port Prisma. It doesn't want you to feel easy about this at all. Would have been cool if Huey's eye color turned green there. Spin Jump, a new card that's not in Sticker Star. It's like a hammer attack button jump form. Also, I believe it also doubles as an iron jump. First sticky paint, now faulty ramp. What's next? Improper soil slopes? I'll keep a note of that. Well, technically I already have improper soil slopes over here. But I think he was making a point pretty solid. Okay, we'll have to hit that mystery block. And we got a frog! Ignore the logs. They play no part in this. You know what? Forget this. I can get it back my way down when I stop these lumberjacks. Come in. Alright, let's use our new lucky cat. After I get its replica. That's fine, I'm not using the lemon. This thing is not required for any purpose in the game. It's purely fun damage. Getting an excellent on that is kind of tricky. I wish I had like a rhythm bar to tell you when to tap. But it is what it is. I dreamed that this bad guy named Wart took over our log factory. Was the whole thing really a dream? Kind of funny how we got a frog suit. Our first frog suit from that area. The ×3 cards are valuable. They are worth collecting. Nothing over here, it seems. And... Wow! Welcome to black paint! This is really painted black. This stuff is beyond toxic. Oh, trust me, it does only 30 damage for dramatic effect. I haven't tested to see what happens if you touch it if you're at the 29 or below HP. I don't think it kills you. This comes back in the final chapter, and it will kill you upon contact. I'll give me an idea if the purpose of color draining toads is to repaint them black, to make them pure evil or something. That's food for thought I had in my head. And now the cherry music is back. And now you can continue to hold and enjoy the Shy Guys dancing for all you want. That's the only time in the game they do that. Sadly, once you do that, their dance is ruined. You could try juking them, but basically an impossible fight. I mean, impossible task. And you're basically forced to rain on their parade. God darn writers make Mario into are turning Mario into a monster. Then again, I guess the Shy Guys are murdering toads. Even though that's the Origami King's job, right? You know what I'm saying, right? In case you are curious, the log with the question mark block is actually a troll. I'll just read for the heck of it. Yeah. They intend you to do that the first time. See, it's a troll. The sign tells you, try hitting me instead. Use a cut technique to get ourselves right up to the star. The Chateau Chandelier, or however you say it. This is actually not really a level, more like it's a mini hub. No fights. It really is a dialogue entry point. And basically a shift of narration. The theme of Chapter 2 is things getting huge, which the next level will make clear. I wouldn't say Chapter 1 and 2 really have a theme. Chapter 3 kind of has a theme, not really. Chapter 4 and 5 really stick to their themes. Wait, you're not the professor. Can I help you? Then there's Chapter 6, which basically consists of 2 parts. Anyway, let's continue. Professor is currently out, but he'll be back. There is this section over here that will be useful later. But not now. The dotted lines are a key signal. It means this much shape tells you what's going to happen. The orange star is going to get us up north, into our first orange level, Marmalade Valley. Which all the orange levels stick to their character of being in a Wild West theme. You can also see the train that will play a pivotal point in Chapter 5. Hello, Mario. They say the train's out of Boony Pug pasture, but that's not true. Hello, Mario. Take a look at this, wouldn't you? Just keep going down with it. Sorry, but Harry's off limits now. Once you have a permit. But that's a big Mario. What do you mean you're gonna trust me? Yeah. That road is for the train, not for Mario, just so we're clear. And also, we should check on the wizard. Also, it's 4 o'clock. So if anyone's watching, they get some points. Okay, it's just a Rochambeau notification. And goodbye. And I'll read by the cat. Alright, let's see if we can beat the rock paper wizard now. Because let's be real, kind of want to. Some of this is going to be why big cards are going to basically be the only necessary card to play. After like chapter 3. Have so many things, and we'll have so much money that we can just restock on them. Collecting other cards are going to be pointless until like chapter 6, when the battle cards become better than the things themselves. I'm doing rock this time. You've got to be kidding me! Does this rocket wizard have psychic powers? Can you see what game my file is? This RNG sometimes feels dumb. Let me in again! I'm not particularly monster curious. Okay, I've done scissors, you've chosen rock. Done rock, you've chosen scissors. Done paper, chosen scissors. Let's do scissors again. Yes! Yeah, I finally beat him! It's literally a 50-50 chance. We got Morton. What Morton does is basically is a free win card. Unless you're on a mid-boss or a boss battle, or like fighting the Koopalings or Bowser, he'll basically just win the battle for you. You know what? Let me go to the museum. I should donate some cards. I don't think we're going to be using Morton since he's not really going to be helpful for... He's a free win card, basically. Which is nice and all, but to obtain him is... Yeah, you saw that. Oof, not the funnest. I mean, I don't mind getting him later. But for now, no. Card's gonna donate here. I want to keep the frog suit. That will be pivotal later. Actually, yeah, I'm keeping my cards for now. Spin jumps, I don't think are still currently rare, and they are really good. I told you, they're like an iron jump, but they deal area damage. Actually, it's almost like the same as a hurl hammer, basically, except it's Mario jumping. Which I don't think we've gotten a hurl hammer yet. Which is an item sticker star that basically it's a hammer that you throw, so it can attack air units. You don't throw it at them, you just throw it into the air and it falls on them. So it really should just be called a fall hammer. Okay, good. Frog suits are available for purchase. Okay, maybe I got carried away with my frog suits. I just must express my excitement to see them. Okay, I definitely got way too excited. Frogs! I'll need the 1-up cards, I can toss those out. The replicas seem to cost us a solid amount of coins. The things themselves only cost 1. The 1-up cards do sell for 150 though, which is kind of good. But yeah, the thing cards, you'd think they'd be worth something. They're not. I will say this, the frog card is going to be our safe ticket. So and it might allow us to no hit almost all the bosses in the game. Okay, so we're not supposed to talk to an NPC. I'm guessing we go in here. Yep. I thought that doghouse looked particular. That's where we came. We're going to cut out to get the green paint star. Which will of course take us to our first green level of the game. Which they're all forest themed. After all, I mean, you'd think that the green color would be the first world, or maybe the central world, not the last world before like the final battle. But for all three of the newer Paper Mario games, the last chapter has been the green themed, like the green shaped colored item. It really is interesting. Anyway, welcome to Mondo Woods. I believe this is a good place for naturally retrieving big cards, because if the exterior didn't make it clear already, you'll be getting a lot of big things here. For context, there are no dogs in the Mario universe, only chain chomps. Hey Mario, is it just me or is something unusual about this forest? I mean, I can't put my handle on it, but... Oh, I just figured it out. Everything's food! These things do massive damage. But there's a good cheese trap for that. We also first spin to get a replica. Never mind, I do not have a replica on this spin. Did I forget? I forgot the piggy bank. I'll get on my way back. I'll get it when I return to the chateau, which I'll need to. So in case you don't want to use your valuable cards, you just want to play around, he can't hurt you. Since all the attacks the Goomba can do are physical jump and head attacks. He can't hurt you. He does 32 damage by default. At this point, I'm basically trolling the big Goomba. I definitely used more cards than it was worth, but that was still hilarious. The shrubs can be so big, you actually have to think creatively. The big hop slipper is probably not going to be useful. It's not really any better than the normal hop slipper. It's pretty weak in damage. Hey, these things can still sell for a good price. I do want that question block, so... do that, leave the giant Goomba on his singular block, and yeah, we're just gonna keep going. As if he's not a problem at all, which he's absolutely not. A Goomba. Let's make you a huge Goomba. Okay, I'm not gonna yell that. Okay, let's see how a giant Goomba does against a giant cat. It was not enough to kill. Okay, maybe this will. Okay, I wasn't sure what to find from that, but something. Now, I did ignore parts of the forest. Some of it's going to be blocked until we get the big paint star. Let's talk to this guy. I wonder what happened to the princess. I wonder if the thumbnail gives any idea on what happened to Princess. And where she could be. Yeah, in case it wasn't obvious already, Kamek turned his chain chomp giant as well. And that will eventually be used to torment us later on. And we got another Rochambeau ticket. Which, I'm pretty questioning why we're getting these. I mean, most of the, like half of the Rochambeau temples we won't be able to access until Chapter 6. That was something school related. Anyway, there was something I know I want to do. Oh yeah, I want to sell my big cards. Well, I saw a good amount of them. Maybe I should take damage on the couch. Anyway, hello card shop. I need you to, you know... I have some cards for you. Actually, you know what? The big hammers are good. 8 hammers I don't want. Boots. Hop slipper I don't need. Actually, I want to keep selling the hop slippers. Those I won't need. Line jumps. Those sell for a good price. 45 coins. Wall jumps I want to keep. Hop clippers I don't need. Iron jumps, those will be useful for Chapter 3. I want to keep those. I guess I could have donated them to the museum, but... Short status I have. Just want to poke. Let's continue. We need to go back to Chef Doshandere to get the replica. I mean, not the replica. You know what I'm talking about. The thing. The piggy bank. You ever want to see your princess again, you must give me the excavation permit. Oh, trust me. His chain chomp is there. Keeping! The piggy bank is also a thing that you are not going to need to progress in the story, but it's a good thing. I mean, not it's a good thing that you can't, that ping's not required, but it does a lot of damage. Poke, 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 poke. We got permit. Let us through. Yes. Now I can abuse everything. Yes, you're digging very slowly. Hey, buddy, are you trying to cause a rock slide? Now I totally did it intentionally. Hello, Mario. So yeah, actually, we're not going to be dealing with the outskirts. Seems like there's an intruder. Okay, just want to yoink that guy, and this is how we get a Dry Bones card. Actually, I think it's a pretty low drop rate. Dry Bones naturally regenerate, so they don't die in the overworld. Just like in the Mario, I tell you, there's a lot of news tube technology, there's a lot of news tube gimmicks that play a part in these games. I know, it's really rude of the earthquake to get on the scaffolding. Can I perform a cutout attack? No, I cannot. Oh, hold up. I see the solution. Alright. Just need a jink, and where's that? Power block. That's a fun item. I kind of use it from Mario Kart, but it will be helpful later. I assure you. I need your help. This place is a disaster zone after that big earthquake. Hotspur times 2. Perfect for donation. And we finally got our hurl hammer. Oh, he's running dangerously low on snacks. Actually, that does remind me, we have not seen the rescue squad yet. Hi, Toad. Maybe we just use this spot. Oh wait, it's It's partially color drained. We can't. Guess we'll have to go the long way then. Ooh, what a shame. You can't break the box for a shortcut. Oh, yeah. The sneaky little developers playing their sneaky little heads. Bone Goombas, an enemy I believe that are exclusive to Marley Valley. If you are a completionist, you will have to revisit this place. Wait, let's demonstrate the power card. They have a couple of stars and cannot move. The one hammer times 3 is usually a good early game item. But once again, since the economy in this game is broken, you're fine. Technically, I could revisit this place later. It's a low chance you drop the Bone Goomba card, and I'm pretty sure once you collect all 6 big paint stars, you can one-shot them. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on! I didn't expect a Bone Goomba weighing to ambush me. Wow, they come up with everything. You know what? I don't need the question mark block. But whatever is in here, I can use. Never mind, I take that back. It was a waste of time. Sweet! Another wild mushroom that I'm not going to need, and I can sell for a good price. Don't worry, it's just a hammer card. We'll get lots of those. Actually, I will say this later. The real thing that matters is the huge hammer card, which you really don't get until Chapter 6, so we're fine for now. And you want to watch yourself. This, I think, is the first scenario where you could get a game over, if you're not careful. There are many instances in this game where you can game over if through the overworld. So you just gotta be careful. This seems like a good opportunity to say something important. Just want you to know that if something catastrophic happens, I will protect you. I will lose my body in the middle. Change down Jumpscare! Here goes. I think I missed the mark when I said that. Since I knew it was happening, it wasn't really much of a jump scare, but for those playing it the first time, it definitely will be. Especially if you play it blind. Why did they design the lift like that? Get down here. That's kind of frustratingly annoying. Oh, also, I do see an L for Luigi. I told you there are many hidden Luigis in this game. Maybe 6 or 7. So, the L, of course, his logo is a good signal to catch him. And he gives us 300 coins. Which is enough to buy a thing, but once again, the Rochambeau temples basically have our finances covered. Ooh, 1 hammer times 5. I do want that. If I ever remake this game, another thing I would have is make sure there's a mystery room in each level. These things are so fun. I've done yellow. I don't think I've seen red in a while. And it's a real luck room. And our mystery prizes. Okay, that wasn't really worth it. But that's the red room. Now you know. I'm 1 minute and we've been gnawing on this thing. Also, this thing's high in calcium. Keep that in mind. Run! It's back! Change Jumpscare 2! The Reckoning! Hold on, I will protect my toad! Bye, monster! Wait, you went over us. I'm a shit. Oh well. What else can we do? Oh, trust me, we'll run into this guy in Chapter 6. A lot of stuff happens in Chapter 6, wow. It's like I really am just building up a lot for Chapter 6. Maybe I should have brought a counter for how many times I said Chapter 6, seriously. Because it's getting excessive. Now, one thing I am curious to see is if I'm allowed to get the bone replica. After all, there are a few things in the game that you're going to have to use twice. And the bone is one of them. The other two would be the fan and the magnifying glass. Okay. Remember how I say that there's no point in finding spinies? Well, I insist on that. But I will encounter this to trigger the roulette. Have the bone in my inventory. Now, I could use the bone now. I dare not to try what would happen if I... Actually, it would show up the ringer, of course. Okay, good. The bone replica did show itself up. Perfect. Okay, my first objective has been cleared, and that's the fact I have a bone replica in my inventory. This is something I really want. I don't think I've seen no one do yet in this game. So I'm going to say off the bat, if I hadn't put out the fire in Morton's fire hammer, he would have done 48 damage, which would have almost killed me. But that is what I'd call the Koopaling's Mega Ultra attack, or ultimate attack. Basically, each Koopaling has a special move that they use once that requires a thing in order to overcome it. Otherwise, it will lead you to basically a game over. Now, at this stage of the game, 48 damage is not a lot, technically. I believe Roy's attack does 50 damage, but don't get, you only have 50 health at the first chapter, so... And you're only given access to regular mushroom cards, which only heal 48 hit points. So it's impossible to progress anywhere without putting out the fire. So if you do not have the fire hydrant, you're basically screwed. I'm going to sell the mushroom cards. We're almost at 10,000 coins. Anyway, Iggy's fight is a little special. You won't be able to progress after a certain part in the fight, but he does have a one-shot attack that initiates if you use the bone too early. And in fact, he even taunts you saying that unless you had 2 bones, there's no way you can beat him. Now, why would you use the bone early? That's because before you have a chance to use the hands to destroy Iggy's chariot, you are first given a move where you have to face a nearby Shy Guy and Hammer Bro on a chariot, which you could use the bone to take out. Okay, actually, it doesn't show you on the gamepad, but it says bone coming soon. It's another initiative thing. You would think the easy way out for getting the bone would be to either go back to Marmalade Valley or save in the ringer. But the thing is, the bone isn't naturally found in Marmalade Valley. It's found in the golden, you're given the bone first at Marmalade Valley, but after that, it's all in the Golden Coliseum. Now, I don't want to soft lock my game. I don't, somebody has to have figured out what happens if you use the bone before using it at the chateau. But my next goal is to see if I can use the replica bone on the chariots, and then use the real one on Iggy to see if I can take down the boss without getting hit. After all, Koopalings have an immunity to replicas, but other enemies shouldn't. So I want to trigger 2. So I want to see what happens if I actually bring 2 bones into the battlefield. That's actually the reason why I did this. Okay, we'll have to spend the bone now, so he can give us the spike to access Kiwano Temple. Something tells me that due to all the times I've played this game, I just remember where all the cards need to be used. I was hoping I would lose memory over that and try to problem solve it, but I just don't forget. Also, YouTube helps me remember. Anyway, we need to clear Kiwano Temple in order to get the Golden Coliseum. Actually, I forgot to donate cards to the museum. I have to do that before going into the temple, since got quite a good amount of spares. Anyway, Luigi's letter did talk about a Shy Bandit, which I would think we would have seen by now. It's a shy guy with a fancy little mask that's going to basically put a calling card on a random area in the map. If you catch a card before he arrives, you can avoid a fight. But if you catch him drinking, you will just initiate a battle. If you fail to reach him before he drinks, his 3 slurp charges are over, basically, you're going to lose a lot of colorless spots on the map. I mean, on that specific area, or course. Anyway, the Dry Bones card is a rare one, so I want to donate that. This goes to the museum, actually. For the heck of it, all of these can go in the museum. Including you, Frog. I tell you, our more vocal metagame is going to be in the things. They do the massive damage, and they should help us no-hit the boss fight at Kiwano Temple as well. Well, I guess it's our first mid-boss. This game doesn't really have a lot of. I mean, there's a mid-boss in Chapter 3. There's no mid-boss in Chapter 4. There is a wave of enemies, but I mean, I counted it as a mid-boss growing up, but I wouldn't really count it as a mid-boss now. I'm rich. I'll visit you later, Rochambeau Temple. Kiwano Temple, I'm not sure what Kiwano Temple translates to. I never bothered to research that. But I'm pretty sure it's a fancy way of saying Spinies live here. Enter if you dare. Trespassers. That means you, Mario. Oh. Anyway, we'll need to make a rail in order to press that. Oh no! A Shy Guy is planning to ambush us! I think Kiwano just means sharp, actually, at this rate. Fortunately, the spikes just throw their 3D cardboard boxes. Princess did that. We were not here. Yeah, spikes do a lot of damage. Okay, stop. No, okay. You're gonna get me, game over. Just trying to repaint the city here. Don't mind me. To the temple, not the religious temple, like the Jewish counterpart to church, like a temple that exists, like the video game temple. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you need a fancy themed key in order to enter. Okay, video game temple is another word for dungeon. As you can see, there is no synagogue in this temple. There's a lot of fiery cards. That'll be very useful for Battle Royale, actually. But I still can hold 40 more cards. I really should have sold more. You look carefully. I didn't mean to burn myself, just so we're clear. You can see an upside down. Never mind, that upside down spawning has nothing to do with this. That does. This part of the game where you can just have fun and just collect a bunch of spiny cards, which you can use in Battle Royale. You can get the satisfaction of collecting all these coins, but let's be real, rushing into the temple basically defeats that purpose. That's the only time in the game where you get to do that. Future entries will have a lot less spinies. Thank goodness they do not have fourth valve to initiate. Thank you. Okay, this guy needs to die. I almost forgot about this lad, but if you do not kill him, he's going to throw his spike ball while you try and traverse the level, and you're basically going to get stuck. Actually, you know what? He's a spiny card. And just because I want to, frog! I guess I didn't need it. And our bus has left. It's fine. We would have been kicked out of the bus anyway because of this fishing poop kids. Okay, shuttle. Would it be rude for me to ask you to move a little faster, please? Alright. Okay, some of these Goombas are... Okay, the developers of the temple are really obsessed with their spikes. As the power block does not uncrinkle them. Come on, shuttle, could you move any faster? Please. I have a lot of success Pale Hammers. Let me use them on you. Actually, that does a lot of damage. Finally. These things take friggin' forever. Good for us. Oh, nice. Okay, let's continue. Also, we're at the hour mark again. It's a death temple. What did you expect would happen when you pressed a button? Gotcha, bud. I'm gonna pull you up. Wow, what a guy. Oh, that was a close call. He would be looking at the game over screen if it wasn't for me. Yeah, also for the record, if you touch the lava here, game over. I don't think the coins juke you, so just follow the coins. Well, that ain't the delusional dude. Who would have thunk some hairy split senior citizen in a rusty trash can would make it this far? Not me, boys, not me. Of course, now that you're here, I'm afraid this is where your story ends. Then here, you overgrown thumbtack. What's taking that paint stuff? Get ready for a fresh coat of paint. Candy can, man. This shiny painty thing is property of the spiny tribe of Kiwana Temple. It's not going anywhere. Now who's going to throw you going to throw yourself in the lava, or do I gotta do it for you? Now you could use the pouch to get some super crit damage, but first we gotta make some precautions. We're going for no hit, no damage in this fight. So let's first try to blind it. It worked! He's blinded. Yeah, go pig! Not one of the best packs in the game. Now that's a lot of damage! It's even charging up. Let's just smash the A button. It's kind of hard to time. Yep, it missed. Let's finish it off with a plunger. Oh yeah. Now that's how it's done. I can follow the lava where it goes downward to collect the other paint star. But basically, in order to get the red one, just backtrack the whole level. Which is unfortunately a bit time consuming. Let's go! Mid-boss completed, no damage. Now let's see if we can take out this Koopa without getting hit. Oh. Yep. We already got gold bug. So powerful. I like it. Let's restock on our arsenal. We'll need it for the Iggy fight. Okay, since I know that the lemon is not going to affect Iggy at all, even if it was clear that Morton wasn't affected, in fact, Iggy wears eyeglasses, it would make sense why he wouldn't be affected. But we're not going to need the lemon. We've got the frog suit, and we've got our secret weapon. Yeah, the economy can be so broken. Now, fun fact, I'm also going to say that Iggy is one of the only fights in the game, boss fights in the game, where you're allowed to leave. At least I'm pretty sure. I mean, they did let me leave them more than once, so... But the game has to give you the choice to leave when facing Iggy. Which my part of Legacy's Golden Coliseum video is a good example for why. Well, I'll leave that for now. I'll focus more on Golden Coliseum. I also want to check my card collection. Got 2 frog suits, and you know what? Let's go back to Port Prism. I want to sell some cards. I have 79. You know what? I'll leave it. I have room for 20 cards. I should start selling them after. At this point, I need to start using them regularly. Battle Royale! Sorry, I meant to say was Battle Royale! Golden Coliseum is currently in the middle of the Battle Royale. I was hoping the drama of it all. Anyway, become my player. You can fight battles and win fights with prizes such as the Big Paint Star! They just did the Big Paint Star. Let me ask, I'll win the Battle Royale fair and square. That paint star just called you Mario? Just like that! You want to be pre-registered for the next Battle Royale! Indeed. Alright. That Shy Guy is a roadblock, so we lure this into the Battle Royale. Huey still wants to fight. Of course, though, my first time I didn't realize that. Actually, in this area, the first time we get to see, we're basically in an area where all of the normal enemies are going to be friendly NPCs. This is weird. I definitely left it right here. How could you lose it? Do you know how annoying it was for me to go to Marmalade Valley just to steal it in the first place? Now it's just here. It's got to be a Coliseum somewhere. Guys, calm down and focus. So yeah, Huey-san also makes it clear. We can't restock on the bone. They say bad with the bone. We need the bone in order to actually defeat Iggy. That's just raring to go. And possibly so more. Anyway, I also did see the hidden card area. You can get a couple bonus cards, even though we probably aren't going to need them. Oh, actually, they're big. They're big item cards. We're going to start getting more big hammers and big jumps. And then we'll also start tossing away some of the regular hammers. So I might be better off just selling them. Yeah, it's locked. So you actually want to say, no, you're not bad to the bone. So you can be permitted in the Coliseum, since you want to go in spectator seats. Not because you can watch them fight, but so we can get the bone. Spectator seats are this way. Under 6. A lot of disgruntled losers in there. So that's also, I think, an indicator that you're going to start seeing actual enemies who initiate in combat. Okay, it's our first hammer bro. This guy can definitely be formidable foes. I think a big shoe is enough to take it down, but I'm bringing a second one just in case. Yeah, I made a smart call. You know what? Taking out that Shy Guy is not going to be worth it. What was this Goon about to say? Goomba's being a smart one. It's time to value his life. What? Okay, they didn't allow me to flee there. When we can time it right, you can get preemptive strike on them, and that won't do any damage at all. No, I definitely cut too little time. I see the location. My bad, chat. Alice confirms that place of the trap, you need the bone. Probably due to the fact that Iggy knew that the bone's a weakness, it's the only way to actually beat him. Actually, you know what? Let's ambush them. I forgot I have the blaze hammers. Oh, I could just use 5-1 on hammers. I think I donated my blaze hammer. Nope, I have some on me. And I'll bring a triple warren hammer just in case. I didn't need it. All four of them pooped. Okay, I don't want the hop slipper, so I'll ignore that. Thank you. Oh no! It's Kamek. Okay, what Kamek just did is he limited my options. I took all but 6 cards. That's fine, they're all hammers. So this fight should still be very possible. actually. It was... Actually, a 300 coin reward is pretty serendipitous. Also, my options were big hammer, big hammer, big hammer, big hammer, jump times 5, jump times 5, and jump times 5. Pretty good cards if you ask me. Should have gone up, darn it. Well, there's our exit we're looking for. Finally, these guys get a few 6 max battle. One in. And you'll never get this happens to the... You got to the back wall. Start attacking boxes like they're enemies or something. Are you talking about me in there? Anyway. Here is our place. Hello, Mario. We have something for you. We received a report that one of the precious fossils from Monterey Valley was stolen. It was sophisticated treasure tracking technology. We tracked it here. Here it is. So don't hold back. Give it a hug if you like. There we go. It's time for the moment of truth. The thing is that there are a couple other things that are in the Golden Coliseum. We won't need them until Chapter 6. I also like how they break the box, and also, I like how I referenced Chapter 6 once again. Were there 3 other toads in my dressing room the whole time? Those are violated. Poor Shy Guy. Is there a save block nearby? Alright, let's juke. Now just a minute. May be confusing, because bad means good, right? And Grace, would you say you have bone to take with your enemies? Have you boned up with the very bad techniques? Can you feel it in your bones? Can you get my drift? Yes. Boom. Battle Royale! Alright, you're gonna be a real bone crusher out there. I just know it. Now, there's our big paint star. It's a grand prize. Hey, Valkyrie, I really caught you in a Mario. The Mario, the last fight of your life. Now, normally, you're supposed to grab the star here, which is in this box. But let's do some fun. Damn right, 50 coins to whoever brings you Mario's hat. Oh darn. I feel like this is Koopa abuse. Yeah, it's absolutely Koopa abuse. I don't know if I feel bad for attacking them. Oh shoot. We're gonna lose it. This is not cannon damage, so don't worry about my health. But anyway, this guy's also dead. To me. Why are you still fighting? Will he survive? That's an obvious question. It's yes, of course. There we go. Perfect bonus. Only big coins. Seriously? Chance to get it for everyone's favorite bathing boys. It's the Shy Guys! Just having fun just clobbering all the mad Bowser's minions. Oh, that was a better payout. Ah, I love Bruce Dancer. You're welcome for the chips. Glad to hear it helped. As you can see, I'm fighting Battle Royale. Am I thinking on extra? Yeesh! That's not hard. No, I'm fighting crazy. It's done with the pad. That'll take out the Goomba. And then use an excellent. And boom! One turn KO. Another battle? Sure, why not? You know what? I have a line jump. I think it's time we should use it. Oh, shoot, that backfired. There goes my perfect bonus. Still though, I'm getting a lot of hammer scraps out of this. Already another hammer up. What's it in the Mario? I'm going to use a power block again with the fire flower. Well, that was disappointing. What a waste. Anyway, let's keep it up. Hello, Brando. Oh, we still have time. Yes, I bet. And I'm enjoying myself with Battle Royale! Okay, I still have 61 cards in my deck. Oh, we're going to see something fun now. Let me use a spike. Actually, you know what? I want to see the iron jumps for full. I want to see the iron jumps for full cobalt. Yep. I'm not using the star this time. Or I could just be fine and say, Star? What star? It's crinkled! You gotta fight back. I'm just gonna waste a line jump on this guy. Thanks, Spike. You're welcome, Mario. Oh, that was not a good kid's dialogue at all. There was some dialogue, although I think I've exhausted it by now. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, I think I've exhausted that. You know what? Mario's gonna get you next time! Hey, have a good one! Yeah, I'm not the real deal, but I still gonna blend you good. Nice. Oh, it's too rich. Boom. Yes, it is a fun thing. I might be needing the piggy banks better. Oh, I guess I didn't need to use 2 hammers. Oh well. Okay, we're getting more spike cards. I think they told me to hurry up. Too bad. I'm going to reload on the punch card. Hello, robotic. Okay, the hammer growth does a lot of damage. Oh, they dwindled the number, trust me. I'm pretty sure I've done this before. Okay, I guess I didn't need a top 5 hammer, but still, perfect bonus. Alright, this is ridiculous. We're gonna be here, I guess we're here all day, folks. Okay, that's new. Let's bring the pig into play. I guess I've officially lost it. Look at those smooth moves. This can use a Koopa on. Or a Spiny. Actually, I'm not even going to paint this guy. Oh, never mind. You know what? I've learned something. Don't want to save cards. I can always just buy more iron gems at 4 iron gems after I clear the Cobalt base. Which is the Chapter 3 Dungeon Prelude. Oh, another rank up. I thought they would be exhausting, but I might be mistaken. Let's get some variety. Let's put in the Mana Kaneko. I do not know how to. I do not know the timing for that card. I'm just having fun in the process. There we go. Oh, we're maxed out on coins now. Okay, actually, I'm starting to think that. They do have a limit. Well, it just keeps coming. Yeah. Oh, wait, Tremor survived. Okay, oh, shoot. My life's in trouble. I better do something about this. There we go. Yeet. Ooh, I'm having a bit too much fun now. Okay, time to light up the rest of you. There it is. Oh crap, Mario found a superstar. The crowd goes wild. Yeah, I'm starting. Yeah, I remember doing this run previously. It doesn't normally take this long. You know what? I'll spare one of you these Shy Guys. To cheat his way to victory! Alright, fight me. Mario's down to his final opponent. It's what we've all been waiting for! I ain't scared. I'm terrified! You should be. And here's what I'm going to use to finish off the last opponent. An 8th hammer. It's a toy hammer from Kirby Forgotten Land. There we go. It's a massacre! It's a paint battle! Mario the Warcomer emerges victorious! But now it's time for the main event! The winner takes home the big paint star! Choosing your opponent, the Master Disaster, the Spectacle Stinker, the Coliseum Champion. Maybe. Who would have guessed? Alright, now let's see if my no-hit theory can work on this guy. You should have seen the look on your face! No, really, can you get a mirror over here? I forget it. Let's start this paper pusher. So anyway, I'm 80. I'll be your friend. Overpowered today. That's what you're made of, being pretty boy. Come at me! Yeah, actually, aside from Morton, I think all the teams are poppers. Okay, for a second, I thought I forgot the bone. But anyway, let's first use 2 thing cards. Okay, so you're not a complete waste of paint. I'm surprised, boys. Show him the real power cherries. Okay, good. He didn't. I like my main director while I go on leisurely drive. Good. Right, we actually might be able to no-hit this, actually. Let me try it. Okay, so that did prove my first theory. Great. The bone does not work. You can't touch your chariots. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. That did hit me, although I wanted to make it time to sniff and jump. It is hard to time, but it might be possible. I hope. I'm a bit disappointed that the bow replica didn't work. Actually, I just exited that place. Range projectiles won't work. I'm just going to tough it out. See if I can beat it without... You know. Actually, I want to see if I can just exit the area to save, so I don't have to go through that dialogue again. Yeah, you're right. I have to do it again. Oh, never mind. Great! I also want to know if I can use an enemy card to take some shots from me. If the Koopaling's not out, will it not cower? No, they do cower. Oh! Yes! No, it's going exactly the way I hoped it did. I don't know how to get the excellent rating on that. That's how guys told me those chariots were invincible. I want a refund! Yes! Oh, we just got a perfect bonus on the Koopaling. That isn't Ludwig. We did it! Shut down, show's over. Hang on. Today's winner is Mario! It worked. Also, as a reminder, your ticket purchase legally obligates you to visit the gift shop for a minimum of 25 minutes. Enjoy! Young me would have thought that Ludwig was the only Koopaling boss fight that could be done without taking damage. And I just proved that wrong. It is a shame that Morton does force you to take damage, which we found out that he does attack you even if you deplete his hit points low enough to trigger the fire hammer. He still moves anyway. Hashtag cheater. Also, as another fun fact, you can enter see the coin vault without having to actually realize you need a pain star for it. Which was on the other path we didn't go on. That will take us to the first level in Chapter 3, which I'll do next time, after we summarize this chapter. The yellow paint star has been turned into Prisma Fountain. Yes, it has. Now, I really want to know if I can get the other Koopalings to take no damage. Ludwig, I already know can be done no damage. Wendy's going to be a hard one. I think I've seen Lemmy and Roy done no damage, but I just did Iggy no damage. Which is crazy. No way. So it was Bowser's underling that trained Toad. Yep. I think that was pretty obvious. Next HP is up. This is also where the narrative starts to get good. Well, what do you think about so much on this stream? The next one must be super special compared to other Let's Plays, but it is still going to be a fun one, actually. The second half won't be. The first half might still trace it. And I haven't played this game in a while, so actually, I do not remember Dark Blue In. I remember is that there is a time limit. So, watch yourself. But, yeah, Tetherdy's got some fun levels. Oh, that's it. I gotta have dinner. Send you all along your way. Until then, take care. See you next time.